Sorry, this is a pain to deal with. Okay, cool. I got it all working. I can read 2 chats at the same time as well. Okay. We fixed our problem. That's a pain. I got 2 videos. Obtain 1 discard all couriers. Obtain 1 courier. Obtain 1 equation. Let's do it. Let's add another. Let's do that. Ooh, let's yearn for the light. I yearn for the light. Okay, my character's like not going to do much.
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more. Eternal. Unite our goals. Be of your body and mind. Until everything burns to
I got so many negative careers this run. It's not even funny. This is pain.
dream vanished.
I yearn for the light. Let's see. Enhance. Let's just do that. And we expand, I don't know, this. And this.
Danger.
This is such a terrible build. What have I done? This build is so crappy.
All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity. Until everything burns to ashes. Everything in this world
It's
is
fleeting.
Set the seas ablaze. Share good fortunes. Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to land. Clouds scattered. Yeah. Set the seas ablaze. Dream vanished. Fight to land.
Ah, this thing is not dying as quick as I wanted to.
Everything in this world
Can you please,
is bleeding.
you know, game in?
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is such a terrible build.
Unite our goals. Be of your body and mind. Until everything burns to ash.
Okay, surely it's dead by now.
All will be
Oh,
swept
I
away
might not be
by the
able to
wind.
finish this. The negative couriers aren't helping as much as I wanted to do.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more. Set the seas ablaze. Clouds scattered. Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to land. Dream vanished. Set the seas ablaze. Be of your body and mind. Until everything
I got totally too nerfed by the negative couriers. I think that was my problem this time around.
set the seas ablaze.
I got so nerfed by negative couriers. Yeah.
Full of supplies.
I never knew negative cures can affect my life so hard. Well, I'm not saving this build. This build's terrible. Never save a terrible build. Okay, what cures do you have to fix this? Enhance or... I was hoping for RNG. Obtain this cure immediately in one person for 1 star from 3 different paths. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see how many I can fulfill here. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Yeah, let's get you. I realize how hard it is to get it's really difficult with the thing that I want. Breakwood's not going to help here, so I'll probably change it to a quick diversion.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy?
Need Robin. Maybe I'll put Sunday instead of putting because I don't think I need to defend myself against 3 piggies. I don't think I can do this.
This mortal form.
Oh, whoops! That was one way to go.
Guide you on your path.
No, 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 no! What are we doing?
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is
I want to kill this thing really quickly.
forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
The market of unprotected. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. I venture forth forever.
I want to get. I never got this, and I finally did it. Just smash it through all of them. Okay, that's another 3-star equation. Yeah, that's just 3-star equations. Okay. Flea market. Submit couriers. Lose 1 courier, obtain 4. Lose 1 3-star. Lose 1 2-star. Obtain 1 to 3. I don't need that anymore. Diabolical. This is such a wild build. Don't do what I'm doing. It's so wild. Oh god, okay. I might have to roll RNG. Jeebus. Yeah. Time for RNG. That. Oh god, that's bad, that's bad. And Please. No, that's not what I want. Give me something I can work with. No, this is bad RNG. So bad, so bad. Terrible, terrible fudge sticks. Okay. Give me. Oh no, I can't. Okay. I'm just sad. This boat sucks. I was like, I definitely did more money.
Hey,
Here.
you. Time to check your foot.
What am I doing? I reckon I can still win this. But I cannot be sad. We have shields.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I don't know what this build is. It only gets better. Trust me. Okay, I'm not feeling good about this one, buddy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Investing in victory means playing the long game. Limitress.
Trinity is before me.
Oh my god, it actually worked. This should not have won. That was my most scuffed build I ever did in this game. Save this. That was a pretty weak set. 21 curios. I just wish I expanded more. Oh, I just got bad RG towards the end. I think if I had the extra to propagation, it would have been great. It would have been broken.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
I can't claim that yet. I need to spend it on one of these. Maybe I spend it on this one because I need. Wait, what? How do I build hurdle now? The hurdle build. The hurdle. Today is another peaceful day. Okay, so I need the Inazuma one. Why did I say Inazuma?
I hear some disharmony.
For the fear of the mediocre. Feeling lucky.
Oh wow, I haven't done this set for a while. I can tell.
Pressing it all together. Stars echo.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Limit trip. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Yeah, shoot him with the dice.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh wait, we're 12 now. Oh. Oh, damn.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Confiscated. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Pressing it all together. Stars echo. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust.
Speed, I need ice damage, then speed attack percent.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Limit trip.
Alright.
0 points. So high.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust.
I feel bad for Chevy. Like every time she now plays Honkai Star, she has to hear, and has Robin, she has to hear the song.
Watch your head.
Pressing it all together. Stars echo. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
What's on?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Alright. 0 points.
Could be useful, and that's useless.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I need to post way more on my. Ooh, what the heck happened?
Playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Knowledge, the measure
All right, TikTok's dying tomorrow.
Confiscated.
What the heck is happening with my Twitter? I didn't get that much followers on Twitter, and I'm just surprised to see it's slowly getting a lot more.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
What the heck?
Limit trip.
Watch your head.
I don't even have to watch the game, the game plays itself. That's gone in the bin. I like the sub stats, but sadly, like,
Stars echo. Right. Investing in victory
In the bin. In the bin. Oh god.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Okay, let's collect all this. Oh, I can do a permanent roll. But this goes up to the chat. Perfect one roll for you guys. Okay, I haven't done this stuff yet, so I'm going to do. I can't play the new mission until I finish the previous season. Ooh, want to play a game?
Wanna play a game? Oh yeah, holograms can't move. You all have so. Why don't you call over some?
Seville. I'm doubting your profession. Oof. Oh, look, there's Boot Hill.
Thanks. Even better if there's this cyborg body's actually, but body maintenance. According to the
Amphorius, the eternal land.
There's no record of this world of the data bank, not even mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the garden.
I'm gonna draw while waiting.
It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle? Huh? Has it been that long?
Yes. How are they not voice? I don't. I can't multitask. But I'm
You should
tr-
consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of an ongoing investigation. Is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at it. Sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. No, curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Well, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Pentaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no
Dreaming in
cause for alarm,
peace.
sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Da, 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 da.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
1 week.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his vows, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
Is this too soft, everyone?
As I mentioned earlier,
Yeah, it's too soft.
it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by... when it's time to go. This will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families...
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the families...
You know how it is. Old habit. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Okay.
The same applies when bidding my...
But
Okay,
what
that
has
makes sense.
Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguises.
I realized I set the audio a bit low.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
There we go. Decent volume. Well, I'm going to lock it just so I can get this remembrance. Oh my god, what the? Alright, I was gonna level you up. Yeah, can I change the light cone? Can I always swap it? There's like a light cone which is actually okay for her. I think it's this one. Ooh.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Relics. What's Monaco? that's pretty decent. Okay, wait. This one I'll probably need to upgrade though. Ice, quantum, fire, wind, fire, ice. Oh, that's okay. Should I not have crit damage? I probably should get more crit damage substats. I need to get rolling with these then. Oh, there's some crit damage. What's this? Never mind about the crit damage I needed. Never mind. Just getting good RNG today.
Just light everything up. Just light everything up.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourist thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Alright.
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. Handstand walks around flower bed. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can...
No, thank you. Looks like some rules weren't distorted.
Did you make this rule?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This, I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Rules are meant to be broken.
Do not discard. This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradox.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well... something's happening. What is this?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop. Where?
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Found.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that...
May I remind you that I'm...
Luck's on our side. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Is this like it breaks?
Someone help me! Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey!
Look out. Oh, I forgot to swap.
Harmony and unison. Melt! Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Get that!
Yes, you!
Let's be friends.
Within the self-strike! Melt!
Descend to Earth! 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Melt! Lead through clouds! Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
It is I.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Well, I have this really cool effect. I'm glad I did it.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my...
I will, but put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Sorry if I'm not talking that much. I am just drawing as well.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home.
We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart. Hmm?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
How did I expect to see you in Penacony? Miss Gorilla, I assumed G side.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all the genies showed up in the Champion Festival, things would have been much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear that from Madame Hurdle? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her that all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Blackstone said Ampharos is a world influenced by 3 paths, and erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're so right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I want to know if the genius has any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
I heard her say the same, but it did pique her interest and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is there's chances that Garden of Recollection is behind it. She always has a keen interest in remembrance technology after all. It's also thanks to her that we managed to make Miss Guru's acquaintance a while back, even though she was in the Kalig Abyss to bring a Leviathan plus back. Yeah. Speaking of her, this is far more at Miss Rube.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly...
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Keeping work and favors apart. It's her request. She hoped to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before attending the show, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
Companions are with her, they know Miss Tinyan better anyway, plus those youngsters would definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Meanwhile...
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
He was...
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
This business model is quite interesting.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her. This Miss Tingyun looks... Why do I feel like it's not gonna... Huh? Yikes! Huh? Yikes! Huh? You can't fly? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Sorry, I'm just drawing.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Wait, really?
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Tingyun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
I should change my set. Quick.
Don't worry, Miss Ranmei. I am recovering well. That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I'm not used to Tin Yun's new voice actor.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? This girl is... Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
the destruction? Please, who are you? And why won't you...
I can't go to you. All I can do...
You want me to go through here? Do I...
There's no need for that. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as...
My... Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Like friends till everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle. Set to the sea
What is this?
I will claim victory for myself.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Some value, I suppose.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
I will claim fight to live!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
There's more to life.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. you'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little
The
longer.
traveling merchant?
By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
She's a dead person.
Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost—
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yoon is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou.
As if a merchant...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Everything you want, we have it all.
Alright.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
A unicycle.
Did you...
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Oh god. So I'm playing Arknights and things has gone from a wild turn. Cinnamon Division of Elite Fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Planet of Festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
Nah.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but that's all of them. Please, thanks to both your help, everything went smoother.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps. This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon? What's...
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you too still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle, wow.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I...
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yoon. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm...
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have...
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Alright.
A dream. Welcome to the Dreamscape sale.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dream. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Okay.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm streaming.
Madam
What
Yukong?
do you need to grab?
I've
grab
imagined
it.
this moment many times.
Got the paperwork.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madam Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
This is cutscene. Hello, gamer. How's it going? I was drawing a lot.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns,
How's it going?
each
I got
embodying
distracted.
a different aspect of my memories.
Tried to play Arknights at the same time because
One
I
of
realized I
them
haven't
hasn't
done my
returned to me.
Arknights.
Because she ventured too far. Until now.
I've been streaming a lot
You
more
mean her?
recently. When I mean recently, I mean
What
not
is
yesterday.
she doing?
I did a Lego stream.
She's captivated.
Still
by
got a Lego
something
set
that
to
has
build, so I
deeply
will stream
mesmerized
tonight.
me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn.
But I need to
Her
get
boarding
through
this
my
ship was
star
solely
rail.
down to her inner impulse.
Almost finished.
Madam
animating.
Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
I'm still like animating. Lego's kind of cool. It is.
Of course I remember.
I got a,
Back then,
a bunch of viewers
you were
that thought I was a
still
Lego
young enough
streamer.
for me to
I
carry.
do not stream Lego for a living.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot.
Lego
But once
is
you were
kinda
airborne,
cool. It's always been
you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The
I'm like,
boundless
go through
cosmos
this
unfolded
mission.
before
It's
me.
like a snooze fest.
I was
though.
completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but
I'm gonna look how far
by a
I'm up to.
realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
I should have done
Even
this
to
off
this
stream.
day,
This is
this
just a bit like
Thrill
it's
still
snooze
courses
fest.
through me.
That hasn't
There's
changed.
not much I can comment.
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
How far am I through this? I got two
Speaking
more
of which,
quests.
how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now.
Reality is
He's
what dreams
reliable,
echo.
but he can be a bit extreme.
Okay, I'm like halfway through.
And
This
might
is,
not always
they
follow
are
your
out here
principles
yapping.
as a traveling
There's so much
merchant.
yapping.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Okay, I'm
But
almost.
now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to
far am I through
humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
this? Gods. Okay. Okay, how far am I through
But
this?
this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Okay, I'm in last conversation in this chapter, and then we've got two
Madam
more
Yukong,
submissions until we finally reach
you were once a survivor
the
in the war
fun
too,
stuff.
weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable
So while
price
they're,
of
like
survival
they're yapping,
is often
I'm just going
more
to
adversity.
like keep drawing.
But-
Maybe I should put a drawing stream and then wait. We can swap this.
Madam
around.
Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic
Wait,
game,
we should do this
sacrificing
instead.
countless innocent souls.
So far, I think I finished animating.
Have you ever
Wait,
thought
should
about
this be
making
bigger?
them pay?
Every
put it on
moment
top
of
left
every
corner.
day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
I redrew all the line art.
If
so
I
it
could
makes much
choose,
more
I would never
cohesive
want you to
sense.
become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madam Yukong. thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager,
She can do. Look at
I've
the
become a
twin in the
player
back.
in this game. Remember, it's often the
She can do
unassuming
clone
pawns,
ninjutsu.
the lone
Yeah,
traveler,
you missed a bit of the
or
plot.
the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
This is too.
So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
I kind of want to erase bits and pieces of this. This is a bit too high. I think I might have erased too much. Oh,
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No.
do Australian
I'm just here
artists
to
draw Western or JP style?
bid farewell.
It depends how
I changed my mind along the way.
Asian you are, but it
This
depends.
journey has too many variables,
I think it's like
so it shouldn't matter if we
it
add
doesn't
another.
matter.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need
reckon
a
it's very
bystander
up
in
to
this
like the
scenario.
background.
Go on ahead.
Since
You're
I like
not
grew
worried
up
I'll
on
take the
anime,
opportunity to escape?
I
Pretty much
believe
just
you're the
draw
kind of person that
very
has the ability and
JP
desire
style.
to use everything to your advantage.
But I know a lot of
But
artists
that
draw
everything
Western
does not
style.
include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
I mean, unless
Now
you're like
then,
Aboriginal.
Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen
Yeah, unless
talking
you're
to a fugitive,
Aboriginal, that's the
no
difference.
matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your
I'm going
true
to
identity
do this.
to her?
I'm going to push this down. Is
Both
this
parties
okay?
don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
I was like, unless you're
shouldn't put her at
Aboriginal,
risk for
then
my selfishness.
like, there isn't a really distinct Australian style.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Australian style is, it's like mainly because I think we come, the closest is America
Let's go.
in terms of like
Our journey can't begin if
the
I can't take
content that
this
people
first
watch
step.
in Australia. It's mostly American. That's where what most Western style is. Nod is good. I wonder if
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
I'm content.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I need to push this a bit lower.
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but
It is good. Okay.
Perhaps the
So
dreamscape is
animated.
not so different from reality.
I think what I'm going to do in the future is I'm going to
When
have
we
more
look up
polls on
into the night
Discord on
sky,
what to play.
The stars aren't really there.
Because
The glimmering lights
I
we
got too
see
much
aren't
content
really the
in
images
terms of
stars
games I
from
want to
long
play.
ago.
But I haven't set up a schedule, and sometimes I
Have
want
we
to do
ever
things
truly
off
seen
stream.
a real sky full of stars?
So I might do that in the future. Just more viewers can pick what I play.
You're very philosophical, Miss.
And so
Bunny.
my off stream will be whatever
You
no
remind
one
me of
picks.
someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
I think I need more in between frames.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
I don't think this is smooth enough.
You don't
Probably
have to
need
be
2
so
more frames.
courteous.
I would suggest Steven's
I should be the
Sausage
one
Roll
asking.
and Dark Souls 2 so you can
This
suffer.
is Stream's Edge after
Okay,
all, and
I will do, at some point I will
always
do
two
the whole
masters.
Dark Souls marathon. So Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 and Elden Ring and Sekiro and Demon Souls in like a marathon way. Don't know when I do it, but I want to do it.
These stars
I want to
are
suffer.
unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
I'm basically watching a soap opera.
What
I
makes
just
you feel
realized
this
that.
way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or
This is just a soap
because it's
opera.
the unknown?
Steven's Sausage Roll. I might
Perhaps
play
it's
it.
both.
Do I even have that? Yeah, I'm gonna check
The
my Epic.
Stellaron disaster may not have
I
had
think I might have
real
had got that for
consequences,
free.
but many guests still chose to check out.
I was also thinking of doing
Now
Fortnite
the
just
hotel
because there's a
feels
Hatsumiku skin.
Quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind.
I'm like
I'll be
looking at the
fine.
Hatsumiku skin, and then
The
part of me is like, that
disaster
does not look
was
like
unexpected.
Hatsumiku.
But because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and
Which
think
reminds me,
about
I did buy
many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
I did
Did
buy
the
one of
person you
those.
wanted to say them to
It happened me to merch out my show and stream
Yes.
at some point.
He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions
I'm like
is a
making
valuable
sure
quality to have.
things look nice.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path. Even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
Rip.
I hope
Lol,
so.
he's just having a
This 1 week.
a long
May I ask a
conversation.
There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part.
Sorry, I'm gonna skip through some of these
Seems we've been
dialogue.
blessed with good.
Is this? It seems so.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. The second jigsaw piece.
Maybe it's somewhere in.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. We have enough. Let's go back.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Let's finish this dream puzzle. What's more fun, Lego or this?
Not.
Okay, surely this is almost down.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars. None of which, but as long as you continue to get in those unfamiliar stars.
Surely you can play the game soon. Surely, maybe in 2 hours.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
She knows.
You must try to relax on your long journey,
She knows.
brother.
I beat her up. She can't keep getting away with this.
That didn't seem like a...
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly, but why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many. I
Oh.
don't want to live with regrets.
I like
for
how
the rest of my life.
undetailed his eyes are compared to like Sunday's. At this point, I feel like you can tell
Almost done
who's
saying our
playable by how
goodbyes.
detailed their eyes are. Or hair.
Yes.
If your hair
And that
goes
one last
through,
stop.
if you can see the
But
eyes through the
before we
hair,
leave,
they're playable.
I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Oh, they didn't do it to this
I'm
character.
curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead.
Kids just don't have nice eyes. It comes with age.
Stop and spend
There's some
precious
kids
time on
coming
people
up.
just passing by.
Too many
All the while
kids.
you believe this is the natural course of action.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being.
It's to be a simp. I'm here for my waifus.
In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Oh.
It suggests that each person.
I thought he
is
went on the
world
Astro
unto
Express because
themselves,
his
and that we harbor as many
his
possibilities
GF is in
as
it.
distant stars. The connections I gain
Is that
from
his
my
plot?
journey are what is most precious to me. This is
He's just
my
making
way
stuff
to
up.
trailblaze, and it is
It's
why
like,
I
you know, I'm
decided
really
to
here for my
stay.
waifu. If only he admitted it.
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're
Guy
doing
has
right
no
here,
shame.
right now. There was
Because
never a third
like
person
Welt's
like this,
law was like his GF dies,
Told you he'd find out.
and so he ends up going on the Astro Express, and
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
his
Since you already know one
the
big secret,
a different iteration
no
of his
need for me to
girlfriend's in
build up
it,
suspense.
and that's why he stays on it.
Let's go.
But I guess that's not it.
We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
This guy has no shame. He has shame, that's why he doesn't admit it. Ooh, there's a new enemy. I must use Sunday. Sunday. Up. Shame. I'm trying to think of a good combination of characters. Oh, do my do this random ass build. It's a fun build. Can you play as a bear? No, but I know in Tekken you can.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is...
Plus one Tekken actually has two bears. Is a panda
Don't
a
worry.
bear?
I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Do what I always do, betray.
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives?
The TV show We Bear
As they
Bears
welcome
is
their
actually based on
final
Tekken
moments,
characters.
They invariably raise their
Not many
hands,
people. I'm not
stretching their arms
surprised.
into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity.
Yeah, and I need to watch
flaps
We Bear
their wings
Bears.
twice as they complete their journey.
I
Once
heard it was a
when they are
great
born,
show.
and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again, I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
The plot twist. It was me along.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
What a twist. It was me all along.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
What a
It's
twist.
true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the
I'm
first
just going
time
for
in my life,
everything.
enter the sweet
Man,
dream
Cartoon Network actually has a lot of good
as an
shows.
ordinary person.
I remember watching a lot of
Is
Adventure
that
Time
also how Mr.
a couple
One Week came into
years
this
ago.
world?
No.
Adventure
You wouldn't believe the
Time,
real story even
regular
if he told
show.
you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
What other shows were on?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising.
You could say he's another. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, maybe, if I had made us. What a pity. Failing to become a better version
Cartoon
of
Network.
yourself.
It's so good though.
My
Like
final farewell would be like that of Miss
they had a
Ting-Yun.
lot of good shows, and then
I
now
will
it's all
perform a
gone.
tuning on
Like
myself and return to my complete
oh, it
fitness.
takes too long
Also
to
means
make.
that
Like
1 week
Amazing
will
World
vanish
of
for
Gumball.
good.
I still laugh at some of the
That's why I
jokes,
said this was the
and
last
now
stop.
the only way I'm experiencing that jokes is
there a
through
possibility that
YouTube
you'll be
Shorts.
the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
And then they had Teen Titans Go, which
But
let's
who's to say
never
there
talk
won't
about
be
Teen
any
Titans
changes?
Go.
Maybe deep down, I'm also
I
anticipating.
don't know how
this
Teen Titans
possibility.
Go have how many seasons now? Like 8.
Regardless of the
Is this still
outcome,
ongoing?
You will have a witness.
Wait, is Teen Titans Go still
I'll be
going?
waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin?
Everyone makes mistakes, even Cartoon Network. 8 seasons, 407 episodes of
Really
Teen Titans
changed.
Go, and how
In the
many episodes of
past,
Adventure Time do
you
we
wouldn't
get?
have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate
407, yes.
unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all.
We have...
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared.
Oh, at least 297 episodes
Ever
of
since I
Adventure
left
Time.
Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself.
Amazing World of Gumball.
Control anything.
I think we only had
But
like...
isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of
Then
the
again,
unknown may be a weakness.
Oh, we got
Your presence has
240
shown me that
episodes of Gumball,
surprises
but
aren't
even
always
then,
bad.
I watched a thing about the
Maybe give
voice
some
actor
great help.
of Gumball
I'm
being a
glad to have discovered
weirdo.
this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Oof.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts,
Is he going to fight
or
himself?
openly share my dislike of a person,
He's gonna go like one-on-one me, bro.
or my my fondness.
You seem... No, I have
wanna
never
tell her
seen
that
it.
I love all her songs.
But I've seen... So apparently there was like an animator that was in Steven Universe, which had a thing for Pearl, and he drew fan art and got fired.
Discipline and hesitation,
and he started
there's
dissing
nothing
Rebecca
else in your
Sugar
life.
behind the scenes,
If you
and he
continue
was kind of
living like a
blacklisted
slab
from
of
Cartoon
marble,
Network.
You'll break into pieces when you fall.
All artists are freaks.
But
Okay,
I
wait,
won't
I need to check
become
this
like
out.
you.
Rebecca.
I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous.
Wait, there's actual
Makes me
controversy over
uncomfortable
it?
to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As
Oh.
harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being... Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for.
I am so... Yes, I did.
This is through personal experience.
How did she get hired by...
already
Imagine
starting
she
to make
showed up...
changes.
Imagine they showed up
Whether
in,
it's us merging or one of us disappearing,
in the
I'll
interview.
leave the tuning to fate.
And
See if I can
they're like,
embrace
please
all
hire
that I
me.
detest.
And they're like, okay, we need to see your portfolio. And then
Only then will I
they
truly
put
be
in
able to walk among the living.
the Ed Eddie
their world.
fan art. And Cartoon Network just stares at,
What if you
at
can't
them.
do it?
It says,
Well,
you're hired.
that's out of my hands.
That's why she
It just proves that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
I'm gonna say they because I'm not sure, because they probably
just another name for
knowing
That's why I
how
rejoice at my broken wings. Step
Steven
into the
Universe
mortal
works.
world
I can't tell anyone's gender.
to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my
But
hands
yes,
toward
I
the
searched
sky.
it up. I'm not going to even show it on screen.
planet
I'm
of
like,
festivities.
how was this
Whatever
made?
identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us.
I need to show this to my
but
Steven
ourselves from the
Universe
future.
friend right now. I'm gonna send it over to them.
I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details.
I'm sending it to a friend.
Don't explain them
Who's
every
a
time.
Steven Universe.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from
When
me.
did anyone discover this?
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
A friend that you hate? Well, you just get to see
despite
it now.
Try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
A friend that you hate? I guess so. I go ruin their love for Ed and Eddie. I think it was in 2020. All I saw was like controversy, and I'm like, ooh.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh, we're just fighting this. Man, I could have brought Rapper back. Yeah, it's Sunday.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
You probably got an FBI check after that
Sounds much too
drama.
harsh.
I wouldn't be surprised
All together.
if they did.
Doors echo.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
This mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I wonder if my friends replied. Nope, he hasn't. I gotta laugh the moment he sends a message back like, why did you send me this?
Show no mercy.
Echoes of the past need not fade away.
You know, that made my day. Is finding Rebecca Sugar fan art.
Farewell.
Oh god, this is not going well. You can change lineup. Thankfully now I know what I'm fighting against. I need to add you.
With your sound release ninjutsu, we can surely wipe out all evil.
Yep. I suppose I should have a roommate, but I'm not gonna do that. Can I like readjust everything first? My friends is like, why did you send me this? It's like, because it's funny. Oh, he saw it. Wait. I'm waiting for the reaction. The reaction should be coming up. I don't know how I missed it. I knew about the other fan art, the Pearl fan art. I wonder if I can find it. That guy was weird.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
The truth for everything
I just
in
realized
this
that
world.
I should have moved Rapper to the front, but
Definitely ninja reporting for the cosmic move. This secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Allow me to persevere up your body and mind.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal form will watch over you.
oh, it sent it back. He sent a picture back of the entity.
Need not fade away. Follow the stars.
Oh, apparently he saw it before. True.
Time to cleanse the field. No holding back. Cloud scattered. Be of your body and mind.
Down farewell.
Evil be but once.
I could probably just hit it. To the second phase.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Secret technique.
I don't know how I only am finding about this. How am I only finding about the entity?
Unite our goals.
How?
Reporting for duty. Time to cleanse the field.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, I'm having ad break in progress.
Yes.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Ninja reporting for
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dream vanished.
Oh, that is not good.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Oh, we're not even doing the last phase. Is there any good, new Disney young adult? I'm like relying on anime for better young adult shows now.
On this 8th day, I grant myself
Good young
departure.
adult cartoon shows. My friend's listing like Gravity Falls, Star versus the Force of Evil, Amphibia, The Owl House, kinda DuckTales.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
1 week.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your
Any
plans
young,
after
good
leaving
adult
Penacony?
shows?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving...
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master was...
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind
Oh, you need to
seizing
watch
the Stellar
Orbin Star
and
Racer.
resurrecting the fallen
Okay.
Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told
Ben.
me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately,
I'll look into
too
it.
much time has passed to verify that.
And it's only 26
Penacony is
episodes.
just a
Can't be
small
that bad.
territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the
Oh, but that's
sacred site of the
2006.
Harmony and inquire
What is
about
on
the true
Cartoon
will of
Network
the Great
now?
One. In the worst case scenario,
I will watch it
if
at some
Sheepay
point,
turned
if I
a
can find it on
blind eye,
Netflix.
how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Okay, what shows is even on? I know, like, the last Cartoon Network
Thank you
show I
for
watched
being
was
honest
Fiona and
with me.
Cake. And I thought it was
The efforts
okay.
of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern.
It never felt like it's an
After all
adult
this,
show.
The Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive.
Oh
and
yeah,
control
I just remind myself how
public
good
space and
Infinity Train
cosmos.
was.
Freedom
Infinity
is
Train was
the
so
only
good.
Answer, the nameless.
And then it got canned.
I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, it's on
Don't
Prime.
sell
Yeah,
yourself
rip.
short. We're not fundamentally opposed.
Damn, it's on
Otherwise, you
Prime.
wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream
Damn,
Master.
Prime.
This shared journey is my way of repaying. You are one of my trailblazers.
You are my goal.
About that.
God, we're gonna have an
You've
Ed
given
and
me
Eddie
many
moment.
insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior.
Dubs versus subs.
Creating
Oh,
a
my friends are
paradise
arguing about
remains
dubs
one
and
of my
subs.
lifelong ambitions.
Because he doesn't like watching anime because of
As I move
subs.
forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick.
You can't watch
Therefore,
Prime
I
shows, can you?
have a request that I hope
I'm
you'll
pretty sure I
consider.
can. Australia has access to it. I
While
just
I
can't be
lack
bothered
the will to trailblaze,
to pay for another
nor can I
streaming
become
service.
a true nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge.
Knowledge. Will you stream for
Therefore,
me?
After leaving
I might have to do one of those
would you
things
consider
where
letting me
I watch I put a timer
come
up
aboard the
and
Astral
the
Express
episode
and
number,
travel with
but I
you
won't
for now?
stream it on the screen. Who's going? My friend wants me to do the Squid Game experience in Luna Park. I don't know if I want to. Squid Game.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course.
I don't have anything to say.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Yeah, let's have him join.
Well...
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer until then. Rest.
Now that our business on Penacony is
Do we
settled,
need a new... We probably
try.
need a new room.
No? Where's...
Maybe I stream it.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
Ooh, scary.
So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Nice.
Oh, we finally finished that bit. God, that took a while. Okay. We're building our herder. The herder. My bad. I need to kill this boss a couple of times. So while that's happening, I'm going to put my thing. Aubon Star Racer. Okay, I'll look into it.
Oh? All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
No, for some reason your Steven Universe has led me to playing Squid Game.
Get it together. Fight to live.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to
Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. I need water. I'm gonna
Unite our goals.
go drink some water after they get slapped again.
Be of your body and mind.
Right. Time for lighting. Man, I need to do flat color.
Dream vanish.
It's getting so wide Squid Game. They were explained in the first season, didn't they? Because the last game is called Squid Game. It's an actual game that Koreans play. That's why it's called Squid Game.
Eternal.
Because wasn't like the Squid Game was a triangle, circle, and then the square on the bottom, which creates a symbol of a squid. Great.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live.
Okay, thank you for the lore. Yeah, it's because it's the last game they play. Which I'm surprised if they don't actually play Squid Game at the end of season 3.
Be of your body and mind. Fight to live. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I should have farmed these first.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I will clean.
I wonder if there's a faster way of murdering them. I'm gonna change the lineup. Okay, if I recall. Okay, wait. I might as well use my dang hang.
If this were the simulated universe, I'd be at your mercy. But this is real life.
Where's the other character? I need Sparkle and Sunday. This is my dumb build, which is I put every Harmony character and hope that they kill quick enough. That's my goal.
Oh.
Oh god, he gets first turn. Crap. That's not good. Okay, maybe I needed a shield.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise. Heard the call.
Enjoying yourself?
That was a bad idea.
I'll go easy this time.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Some value, I suppose.
This was a terrible idea.
Let's play for a while.
Wait, we can fix this, can't we?
You're spiffy?
The strength.
Okay, next round I can probably instant kill.
Oh, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We just have to play our cards, right? I think I do this.
Let's play. You find
I just have
the
to
answer.
stop him from doing crap.
Awaken, Doran's world-cleansing dragon. This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path. Heaven surge, break.
There we go. Insta kill. That's all I wanted. Okay. I think that's enough. We insta kill those. Okay. The hurdle. Let's ascend you.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
And now you're leveled up.
This is it? You don't want anything else?
Oh, that's pretty seductive. Time to farm this. What if I put everything onto ice? Well, Sunday, I'm gonna replace it with the other ice character. The combination of just ice.
Madam Herda is a peerless gem.
The double ice. Hopefully this works and I don't have to think much about it.
May song bring us victory.
Okay, why did I bring Robin here?
Doors echo.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Oh well, it works. It works well enough.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Get them.
Time to twirl.
Oh no.
I don't have time for this. Expand your thinking.
Stay put. Get them.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Wait, we need to slow down. I want to see the animation.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Yep, time to twirl. I could probably use some of these.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight.
Oh yeah, I need to hydrate.
Get them.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
I don't even know how the hurdle works.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Do you know who has this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Get them.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. I'm scared.
Stay. Get them.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
Okay, I seriously don't know how the hurdle works. How does she work? Okay. The hurdle. I can upgrade this weapon. And 12. The hurdle. For every... Wait, can I like exchange for more? I'm gonna cheese it. Oh, Mom, can I go to the store? Wait, what the? I haven't bought... Oh god, I got so many free things. I forgot to buy these. I was just gonna buy these from here. Shh, don't tell anyone. This is my cheat strat. When I can't be bothered farming. What are these? Oh, the cheese. 10 rolls. 2,000.
This is the interact.
Oh wait, that means I have like a crap ton of like free rolls.
Podcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Okay, let's upgrade this, upgrade this. I should have farmed these way before. Should have. Bit late now. I kind of need to farm this as well. Okay, wait, I'm just going to farm this. Let's go. I'm going to spend like 3 of them. Surely my herd is way more stronger now. Okay, I'm going to drink.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo. Welcome to Open Sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Get them.
Time to twirl. Open Sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get them.
Time to twirl. All together. Doors echo. Welcome to this big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Get them.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Okay.
Get them.
Time to twirl. Endless
I
riddle.
feel like I need more in
Nothing but a void.
Get them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some more in between
This
frames.
big diamond. It's
Sally,
all
it's like,
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Get them.
Time to twirl.
needs a bit more in between frames.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Press and all together. Doors echo. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Harmony and unison. Doors echo. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into light. Pressing it all together. Doors echo. Welcome to Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Okay.
Star's Echo.
Just concentrating on forward.
Get them!
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Feeling bold? Open sesame. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Get them!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, we'll keep going at it. I'll do it 3 more times. End it on a good number.
Pressing it all together. Star's Echo.
Get them!
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Get them!
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking.
Get them!
Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Harmony and unison. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Star's Echo. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Get them!
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
I'm like thinking whether how many frames I need. I think this one needs an extra frame between these 2 shots.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Star's Echo. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Yeah, this one definitely needs 1 more frame.
Get them!
Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Open sesame.
What a crumb.
Get there!
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Rise up into my world.
Wow, this is gonna be hard frame by frame. Da, 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 da.
Just light everything up.
Interior synthesize. What's this? Do they all need? Okay, they all need the new. Recommendation. Big brain. Wow. How much new stuff do I have?
This is the
Come with me.
Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Oh, I just realized. Ba, ba, ba. Okay.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigate. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination.
You sent him to Washtopia.
That's unexpected, all right.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. Next, we have Melustanin, the...
Giving the Express's fuel situation.
And finally, the most adventure...
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Ah, jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
I like trying to calculate the points where I need things to be at.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is... Amphorius!
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share good news with Miss Black Swan.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Party call.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Would you care for some? Looks like you've decided on your next stop. Those who I look forward to the journey.
We're going to Washtopia. Don't ask questions. Washtopia. Passenger.
Oh, hey, great timing. Can I ask you something? Then you. Anyway, enough.
Okay, time to get your ride.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the gardens, the eternal land, Amphorius. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the Remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the Garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the Equilibrium, the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when Path Striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
What's more pressing is finding.
Wait,
Something.
Let me know if there's anything I...
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
3, 2, 1, cheese.
No, not when my hair's messy. Don't drink. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me.
A
Now,
mission,
don't
a
forget
level
about
without
those photos,
March.
okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Lovely. I love that we're not getting March this time around.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be coincidence. Yeah, too convenient.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
You know, we get your
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
We have a trade.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Very.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius.
Amphorius is so there's no chance of remote communication when you do that. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your land capsule is the best way you can ease your exploration. It can be also your safe house once you're for the car.
And land you somewhere safe. Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
No. we do it like we do.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I think I might continue this tomorrow. We've gotten a bit further in, but I want to get some work done. I mean, I am getting some work done. Yeah.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Why would you do that in the cutscene? Oh god. No, not during the cutscene.
Car ready for detachment.
There we go.
2, 1.
Whoops. Got another name for the next reincarnation. Sorry, Tango. Oh. Huh. Time to take some photos.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
That's really funny. Time for the battle.
Resonate all together. Night, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Get them!
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Stay put! Get them!
I won't break.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Oh dear.
Look out! You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Oof. Let's just put this on autoplay.
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
I'm dang hang. This is
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon? Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Please lead the way. And then I need a frame here. And then that should fix everything. The girl used
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with... I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos here. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Fine. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Sorry, I'm just editing some files.
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions.
Okay.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions. As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited. Judging by your reactions, sure. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the... Alright! Silence, please! We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a piece. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must... Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! You both have impressive fighting skills! Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll crush them all!
Doors echo.
Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect—
You swear in the name of Yat—
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High— Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you. But please, think of the people. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break.
If that is divine will,
bye.
Then I have no reason. High Priest, please guide us once again. Mr. Virtus, I still disagree with your methods.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all... Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful, just as the word implies. To be precise, it's the whole world. The ancient gods of Amphoria.
Also, it's finality that's here as well. That makes
a gift.
You're putting it too lightly.
I'm sorry.
Yet a tedious and overly... Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. There's a ballad that's been Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world thus. You and I were created. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity? Oh, great Kefali, with light of dawn forming the boiling...
Huh?
Why does he sound look like a dick?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up.
Oh, I can't get out.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's... Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Time to twirl!
Listen to the final song of life. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Curiosity is a endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
Wow.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a... Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay, wait. Damn, I expect the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but...
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Alright.
I don't doubt you. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, though their attacks do not discriminate.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect—
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them!
Do you know who—
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
How could so many enemies have made it to...
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the...
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to...
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Well, let's keep on moving.
I got a plan. It's a very quick plan. Yeah.
Stream 4.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They are trained and experienced.
Cool.
Ta-da!
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mike. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Cartonus!
Fine on.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility...
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect this.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy... Speaking of which, since you've never considered they seem to fit the death. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. You trust him that much?
Provoking your allies at such a critical...
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never... As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than... As for you...
I don't need you to tell me that.
You.
I am so...
Is that not also...
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it outside?
Avoid getting too...
That is true.
Ooh. Never mind. Oh god, it's 7. I'm gonna finish this up and take a break.
What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with this is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would end, but now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the 2 guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun. But today, Lord Finon.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it's...
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide your guests. If you... And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone. No, I'm nobody.
You can try to avoid and hide it, Akama.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much, however, if you're
Come.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Get them.
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours! May song bring us... Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, doors echo!
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse in my mouth.
Oh dear!
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable, and I have the power to lay them.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength. Let's go.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you...
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do... Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who...
I understand.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, as Lady Aglaya instructed. No civilians...
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace. The land... That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked my limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step... You two. Looks like the book. Trailblazer. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan, which is... There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand with me and become... Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive. Careful! You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Joining the battle. Pride. Detonate.
I won't hold back anymore. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You hold some academic. You'll do. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Enjoy yourself. Have we met before?
Oh, I see.
Please, both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall win. Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Move.
Question.
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Looming? Maybe.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden thread, just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed
Just
by
a
the both
blonde
of you
character. I
have
was
turned
going to
into
jump
a
off
warm
soon.
current that pleases
I've been
my
playing
skin.
Honkai Star Rail for the last 4 hours. 5. So I might jump off soon.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening
Nice haircut
chapter
going
of your
military?
story.
No, I just haven't put gel.
How do you
It
feel?
actually looks better with gel on.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipate
It's also because
a
it's
challenge.
summer.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoria. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry.
I
of
should
fate.
also do like
This is but
Genshin.
one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Alright, I gotta jump off. When this cutscene ends.
Now then, where should we begin?
List of quests. Oh, this is just taking ages. I got the hurdle.
Beacon of the No problem. Go ahead.
Come on. Reizaki.
What an interesting way to mark this. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must...
Can I like teleport now? Cool. Got 39 chests. Oh boy. Well, Ding Dong, I am jumping off. I'll catch you some other time. Oh, I would do... Wait, do I have a... No. I can do like 9 rolls. Oh, just getting 2 or 9 rolls here. Whoa. 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 Look at all these rows. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow. Wow. We're just gonna upgrade that. We can upgrade that. Super improves. Alright, that is it for today. I will stream a bit later. I will finish the other Lego set. So, bye!